Hello, everyone. Hello. It also needs to be file one. Does it? Let me go to that real quick. Hello, Fahrenheit. Hello. Welcome. And hello, Dreki and Data Expunged. Mr. Noske, nice Tilburons. Downpour, yes. Why do you hate Downpour? Me when Survivor 100%. Oh yeah, me when Downpour. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that's what you meant. Back to full screen. I was making some figures earlier today. The Hunter scoreboard is all ready now. So now we actually have a board for that. It's a miracle. Hello, everyone. Hello. How's it going? Me make sure this is all posed well. Okay. So this is a run that I have not done for a while. And I'm already going to forget what the new achievements are. It's Pilgrim, all echoes doesn't matter. Martyr doesn't matter. Um, Dragon Slayer is easier to get. There's the one where you have to go through multiple air nomad. And so I just have to make sure I do that correctly and don't mess that up. Is there an. And the other one's Mother, which we'll just get at the beginning. So 122. Nomad should just work out, but as far as I know, I'm going to mess it up. Feel it simulator. Hello, Rivotter as well. And Candy. How's it going? Let me put this in the right place before we actually start. Tiny buttons. Go double tick the chat. I think it's 20. I think it's 22. Rivulet's eyes. I lost it. Have you not seen Rivulet? Or do you just not remember? Also, yes, Rivotter. I believe. So you are aware, if you weren't already pinged, the Summer and Shoreline event for Rain World. We're doing it. It's happening. And Ice Tobrones is doing a run on the channel tomorrow. Also, I need to ask you if you know any good charities that would be relevant, because that might be something I want to think about. Yes. Okay. Oh, you just forgot. Yes. Even better. $1,000 things, Rivotter. immediately get bombarded. But also, I hope things are okay. I'm sorry most of the time I talk to you, I'm asking you to do something to some degree. Type of charity are you thinking of? Animal or environmental related? And we should probably go through Tiltify. I just wasn't able to choose one. Is June or July Pride Month? I'm already forgetting. I don't remember what day is which. Because if we are doing it in Pride Month, maybe it'd be something that related. Hello, Crab Nicholson. I was not paying attention. I didn't think I was on the right pole. Every month is Gay Pride Month. Of course. Okay. I am just kind of getting used to it at the beginning. Asked coworkers, I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. The only time I definitely want to be assured of everything is middle of June, especially for that kind of thing. Is nice and small, yes. You want black screen at 31? That's what I remember. Then it has to be that one shelter. So I can just do whatever I want at this beginning here. Does it not matter? Because we're going to go much faster than we need to. I will get it. Don't really want to rest in it. Yeah, I guess I kind of get that. Okay, I think I may have messed around a bit too long. Oh. Because the pup needs to be your friend, right? Hello, Tesla Coil. Hello. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. And thank you for the help. I still bronze. Close with this right now. And otherwise. Am I not linked? I might not be linked. And that slug pup didn't go off. Needs to not starving each cache. I mean, I also need food when I go up there. Characters first, right? You can turn on the cheat menu thing to make them active, which is fine. Otherwise, you have to beat Gourmand and his food quest. Hello, Wild. Hello. Chicken burrito. Sipping glass of red wine. Food quest isn't awful, IMP. I don't know what you mean by that. But it also isn't awful. Or gets Gourmanded, yes. Goes the gameplay? Well, I haven't played too much yet. And also, hello, Archivist. My Bluetooth speaker came in, so I can finally not have to wear headphones at every moment of every day just to listen to things. Which has already felt a little bit better. Jump too early. Twitch emote. Twitch emote better though. Man. Man. Get Aquapeed separate centipede. Why? I thought you could do either, even though one shows up on the tracker and not the other. Grease the pole. A greasy pole. I need a berry, not a bat fly. I guess I could throw a bat fly at him. This is mine now. Greetings, child. What? Why did he do that? Oh. See that random child? He's dead to me. Oh. That was good. She will take this one. Oh. Look at sizes. The threat was transferred. That shouldn't work like that. Oh, goodness. Guess they was just going whoever was closest to the body, but he already saw me holding them. Get back in your room so I can consume you. I mean, it could just be whoever's nearest the body in that situation. I'm not sure if it would be class, or if even Slug Pup's the same class as the player. Lowercase v. I'm not hearing the audio. Are you guys hearing the audio from that? Actually, halfway across the screen, yes. I did mess with the audio earlier. It might actually be trying to output to my Bluetooth. I'm gonna turn it on. See if we get it outputting to this. Quickly. Someone throw a spear. It is not outputting to it. Doesn't appear to be outputting to anything. Because I can't even see it. Ah, yes. This is how we get game audio now. Still's not making it. Where does sound go then? Doesn't appear to be outputting anywhere, which is weird. And I don't know why. I'm telling it to go to a location, and it's not even doing that. Yeah, it's not... Let me just close the program. Hello, Cyrillith. Hello. Okay. Greetings to Germany. Anvil's broken. There's no sounds at all coming from the program, even though I'm telling it to output somewhere. Okay. Just had to relaunch it, I guess. All right. I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? Seems like you can hear it. All right. Cyrillith, do this. This is all we're going to talk about, the Cyrillith at all times. I'm just not spacing it correctly. Yes. Did I sleep really late? I think I did mess it up. Or he's dead. The bat flies are a weapon. The batarang. Alright. Try it again. Trying to sleep at 1 minute 22. They're not, you're just not using them hard enough. It's hello, Daybreaker. Just like to eat the tutorial food, but I don't like rain to happen. Rain's too scary. I just like to eat food. I see we have our priorities straight. Quickly! Quickly! The timer! No! Hello, Croudion. Wow. Croudion. Can I play 1.5 mods in the 1.9 update? No. It would have had to been updated by the person who made it. Okay, just needed to be patient. The one working one tested pretty much. Sorry that didn't kill me. Hello? Child observable? Ooh. Hates vegetables. Me when hate vegetable. But he's green, no vegetable. Scrungly face. Want food? You already have food. I want more. You'll get rotund. Rotund sounds great. Oh. It is green. It's cabbage. Do you not have a fruit? Does it matter? Do I have to have the fruit with me? I fed him beforehand. Hello, Evo. Mother won't go up like this? Okay, I'm going to Farmer-A's anyway. Right now. Hello. I hope weekend is good. How's the run going? I've barely done anything. And we've just been messing around with the fact that the throwable thing didn't do volume for a little while. I mess all of that up. I can actually kill this guy and it counts. The child is minty. It's fine so far, that's good. I'm actually gonna go biking tomorrow. It's berries. Me one hate berry. Why is that batfly dead? Could a squid-cicada kill one and then let it go? I don't know if that's a thing. I've never really seen that.
The horror.
Oh.
The horror.
Hello, Rosillo Riker. And thank you for stopping by, it still runs. Switching to lark mode. Yes, hello, Rosillo Riker. Hello! How's it going? I hope stream was well. What were you streaming? Also, for people in Raid, I'm a speedrunner for Rainworld. I also do 3D modeling, which is the VTuber here. I did QA for this game, so I know a lot. But yes, hello. Give me just a moment here. I need to make sure this goes well. Interesting. I'm gonna wait just a second. Hello, Doc and Bravo. Hello. How's it going? Okay. Shadows of Doubt investigation game. I haven't seen any of that. I heard it was like a detective game though. This pup is Saint. This pup is Saint, yes. Joy causing Lokeg long walks to the beach, of course. Which locale are you working on? I'm speedrunning the video game. We're playing as Survivor though. We do want to actually save here, right? I'll actually save. Having fun with you, Rivulet? Yes, we're making Spearmaster right now too. I think that'll be a good one. Go full 100% run? Yes. We're not doing arena unlocks or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. Egg. I cannot egg though. Because we're in the middle of jumps. It's gone now. Talking about various getting by Spearmaster, yes. And they're much shorter. Giving every pearl? No. Because, Scholar exists. Is why. We're good to just starve. Are we good to just starve? Does child die instantly? Actually, doesn't matter. If you fail, I jumped off because it's faster than walking back. Does child die instantly? No. Somehow. Go away. Cringy reasons. What? Death abuse. Yes. How dare you not care for your child? It doesn't... I don't have to go with him because I'm just gonna hit an echo and then this cycle's not going to exist. Observe. Echo. Dying to save time. It does save time! What do you mean? Please be a spear. Oh, there's no spear. It's sarcastic as quote. Okay. Are you sure? Has videos labeled runs. Amazing. Child is back, yes. Third pearl actually is still here. Interesting. All of you just ran, huh? Come back. Don't come back, I guess. They're all gone now. Pick that up. MPP scavs today. We're getting scav reputation right now. Pick that up. Thank you. So we should be at another plus 50, although I only went up like 30 before. This actually isn't a bad place to kill a green, but the purple's right there. There's a scover. Maybe I should have just left. I think I should have just left. This guy doesn't have a spear in him. Man, you are a liability. Why? Why? Don't do that. It's dangerous. That was kind of funny. Please. He wants to kill. Well, currently he's just making it more annoying. We're gonna kind of just do chill run as it is. Not going too crazy. Why are you here? Actually, why are you here? Secret third lizard? That's how it ends. No. That's what you get. You eat your worst food. He's PMing that lizard. Hit the other one. Yes. That's what you get. Give the child a name. Don't know. Oh. Oh yeah, they die faster to fall damage than you do, so sometimes they get stunned. It's a game reference outside. Child's AI is dangerous. It is dangerous. Why are you always here? Don't I want to save there? Yeah, I do. Cabbage doesn't like Booth. I don't want to name them Cabbage. I gotta go up with you again in the future of the rest of the stream. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I didn't eat one food because I fed it to the child. Yes, thank you. Then we don't want to eat the fall. Doesn't like blue fruit, yes. You can determine the child's stats off of what they like, apparently. Like if they're aggressive or not. It's a game reference outside. Is it raining where you're at? Is that what you're trying to say? I was thinking about it. I'm like, what do you mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? Truly live in a rain world. The purple lizard spawned down there. Cool. Means he dies instantly. I need 2 berries. Or at least something to feed the child, I think. Okay, didn't get the boost I wanted. Did I eat bat flies I wasn't supposed to? I might have. Oh, wait, we didn't go to Survivor. It's not that bad as it was before Downpour. Because I would have had to reset. Don't touch this time. Don't touch. Oh, Axolotl. Axolotl. Touch the child. Fat fly. Thank you. Consume it. Feed the child mushrooms. Oh. The pebbles are moon. We might not take the child that far. Get the child drunk. Alright, you guys are going all over the place. Throw the baby at food. Is the child with water? I don't know. If you give them food and they're underwater, though, they stop moving and may drown. I am not gaining mother very fast. Drown with food and water. So I gave a slug pup a jellyfish. It then went underneath a ledge, underneath the water, and proceeded to not move. Because it was attempting to eat the jellyfish. Okay. Alright. It becomes invincible. Surprising bit that early. Let alone even tried. But also, I've been able to swim pretty long distances, and they've been okay. This instant kill. I mean, no it isn't. But, well, it's 50% chance. That's what you're trying to say. It was then. It only chooses that if it falls down at the end of the cycle. Which apparently it did. The purple one from before. Yep. That was reasonable. Reasonable and good. Purple. Survivor then? I would assume it's the same as Survivor. Personally. Alright, we're gonna starve rest here till we get the Survivor passage. I think the child weighs me down and makes it not possible to do this. I'm not getting it. Still didn't get the jump I'm looking for. No, I think I'm just not doing well. Including mother now? Yes, low Cernak. I need this berry. Sleep right side, actually. Why did I think I was going to make that? I have to be all the way at the top to do that. Thought I grabbed the child for a second, which was concerning. Include overseer. Pop out of a wall. I don't know how that would work. Oh, no spear for me, I guess. It wouldn't gain the powers of the overseer. And the overseer doesn't spawn in a den either. Okay, wait, we have to go this way. Servinvor, yes. Motopaz. Wow. How long do you have to keep the slug pup? Well, I would have already not needed him if I was doing it correctly, but I'm not doing it correctly because I want to. Now we're gonna no longer need to have the pup. Why do they start you in the most horrible place? I wouldn't say that. Nice, chieftain. No, 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 no. On your back after getting mother to serve as a meat shield? I don't know how much that matters. You bring 2 pups to the tree. I mean, right now we don't have a good way to have 2 pups. We didn't want to require that. You lose mother starving with the pup. You lied to me, Ice Bones. You said you just needed to feed them. All lies. Is that a modded drop? Nope. We can manipulate the RNG, so you always get one right at the beginning. If you sleep at a very particular time in slot 1 for Survivor, you can always get a pup in the other shelter in Outskirts, where you need pups to survive. There is the NSH walk for 1.5, where you have to keep the neurons alive, but you're invincible. As far as I'm aware. Actually, wait, we go to garbage waste now. Face cosmetic for the slug pups too. I think that's a bit too involved. Kill him. Kill him. Throw it! Quickly! Run! Don't go in there. No. This is kind of funny though. I don't actually need that. Don't touch the child. I hit him. Save me. How did it even bite me? Why was I not able to throw the spear? Get him on the drop down. I believe. Stab me in the face. Do it. You had your chance. Get up there. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so now we know the pup needs to be fed. Does the child have a name? I don't know. Nice fast fall. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to try to kill the blue lizard. Child is saint himself. Hazer colors seem more vibrant. Maybe I'm just noticing now. Cool. Don't crouch. Why are you here? Oh, yes! I forgot this man is real. Law. Very long-lived child. What would we want for a child? Need a spear for chimney popcorn. So hard to think of a unique name. Name the child. Okay. Don't do what I wanted to do. Hold on, Mr. Hello, Pixel Popper. Hello.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow. Oregano. Fantasy name generator. Name should be from. He should be an elf. The elf Slugcat. All he does is run around with his spear and does nothing. Does nothing at all. $30 model pup was green. I mean, yes. 13. It isn't out. Park. But why? Can I join? What does that mean? In stream share? No. Oh, no. Steam share. I'm doing a one-person speedrun. Well, I'm just going over the route because I want to understand how it changed with the pup. Also, no. I would choose people not on Twitch to play with. I think I'm starting to like what's going on with this one though. Should have thought about that. No, this is E. Don't do. No. Okay. Neutral elf names. Okay. Throw it off a cliff. We need him though. And there's a very low chance we run into another one. Do you know if you have 2 pups, you get mother twice as fast? Very cool. Okay. Tried too hard. Hello, Sega Man. Why? Also, you can list names. I didn't already say that. Myron? He's Myron now. Slug Myron. Excuse you? He's dead now. Gone forever. Myron Bones. Just realized you're translucent. Yes. I don't want to fully block everything. I'm thinking about not having the emote or the text thing over everything. Myron. Myron. Crap, spit this out. That needs to stay there. Really, this route doesn't change that much. There might be faster ways, but there's no problem with you doing this route. I guess is the main thing. Playing it in it? No. We are visually them. We are just playing Survivor. Otherwise, there'd be eeks everywhere right now. Survivor. Survivor. Bring your child to Pebbles today. Yes. Feed child the orange lizard cult. Transcend with orange lizard. I wonder if this is faster. It'd be funny if it was. The orb demands a sacrifice. The orb! All hail the orb! There's a bomb there. I know. Oh. Oh yeah, he activates if you touch it. Which way did he go? If he went to the right, you can grab me. He activates if you touch it, even if he can't see it. Free push? I should have just kept going up. It's a two-person sacrifice. What ending are you doing? I guess we should do... I wasn't really thinking about... Well, we should be doing Outer Expanse ending. I'm thinking actually... Been a while since I've thought about it. I think Survivor does normal ending. Monk does Outer Expanse. I think that would be the more interesting thing. Because then it's different between them. Even though Monk also has to do the cape and... Yeah, just the cape actually. And has less other stuff. Doesn't find his sibling. It's automatically there, though. Survivor doesn't need to do the cape. Monk is the only one that canonically gives the cape. So we're not really going to worry about it. I mean, we could do the cape. I suppose. You can do the cape as a lot of characters, actually. But... Survivor, no one's really like pushed to do it, and then if you don't do anything, Monk does it. Oh me, I threw up. Okay. That's not what I expected him to do. I'm trying to read chat, and then he just... pushes me off the edge. Artificer and Saint. Yes, I think so. Because Gord has it. Hunter, Survivor, Monk has it. Inviv has it. Rivulet, I believe, would not have it. When you do a normal gameplay, he always has the cape on already. I'm not sure if you can purposely mess things up so it is there. Might be able to do that. Is it his reincarnation of Gourmand? Monk is a dangerous cat. He is invincible. He's too powerful for this world. Well, Squirrel as well. Hello, Lord MB as well. Hello. I hope you think score run thing is much better. I think Shining Shadow doing it a bit more is good too. Shining Shadow. Noticing in the bottom left the visualizers for the death pit. Looks a little funky. Like Saint but as Monk. Tondash job. Yes, I have noticed. I just helped with the form, but they set up all the extra Excel sheet things to make it a lot better. Verify that it runs one of these days. Didn't you already look over some of them though, and say that they were good? But also, for which monk ending you should do, literally both ways you go, you always find Survivor. Literally impossible to not find them. I think they did 2 more. Okay. Also, for those who don't know, we just announced the next Rain World speedrunning event that we're running. And this time we're doing a marathon, which means anyone can submit whatever run that they think is good. You don't need to do it well, just needs to be interesting. Speedrun, score run, showcase of a specific thing, whether it be modded or not. I want to see it, and I want people to submit to it. Timeline percent. We were thinking about that, but who's going to want to play Gord or Spearmaster? So if people submit all of the story ones, we are going to try to do that. Okay, there's a lot of words, and I'm trying to play the video game here, because I need to pay attention to why lizards, actually. Two-text story would make sense. We can do races if multiple people submit the same thing. You can submit 4 runs. You have till June 10th. Or is it 14th? I'm forgetting. A mod makes you look like or using Dress My Slug Cat is allowed for speedruns. As long as you have load inactive on. All shelters run. Someone was thinking about it at one point. This is bad. Also, yes, Trust My Slug Cat's very good mod. There's specific workshop mods that add specific sprites that people have made. Child. That one's not that bad? What do you mean? Shadows except the one surrounded by like Calp and Shaded. Yeah, that's not that bad. Not dead. Go into that shelter. It's not that bad. Trust me. It's just surrounded by spiders. And it's completely dark. Oh my goodness. Really haven't played for a week, have I? I can tell. You get the Hubert gets paid? No. What's the worry? Yes. Just has 2 endings. Oh, the other nice. I feel like maybe we should make it so it's one or the other. So like speedruns doing it at the same time or recordings. So speedrun marathon, there's one happening right now that people should probably check out, that being Fastest Furs. It's at FWA right now. Where people just submit that they want to run a run, and then we restream it live on our Twitch channel that we've made. That's Rain World Speedrunning, is the name of the channel. And so we have one person do the run. We have the person doing the run, and they're doing commentary for it. They might have other people running commentary. Might have a host also helping out with donations if we're doing a charity thing, which we might. That's the idea. Because I'll just in 1 second, of course. Most secure, other way, rarely used shelter. The monk specific ones, although now Rivulet has use of it, although that probably is even less now. There's one in Farmer A's that no one would go to, and then there's the Shoreline one that only Monk has. Except now some of the DLC cats have them too. We restreamed with Pete's commentating for a charity thing. Yeah, we're still thinking about which charity, if we're even going to do a charity thing. But generally, that's how speedrun marathons go. We're going to try to have it be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of the July 10th. I don't need to go up there. We're getting the echo first. They're performing it live, is the main thing. It's not a recording. Anybody for the Dress My Slug? Look up in as another workshop mod, and then you just have to have it along with Dress My Slug. Help you in speedruns. So we have only certain settings are allowed to be used in speedruns. So there's some that have to be on, some that can be either, and some that have to be off. There's mostly just ones that have to be off. I can give you the visual guide if you want that. Where's the stuff for the event thing? It's all on the event Discord server. I can also give that. That only works for Monk. Not sure about that. That's what I was talking about. But yes, there is a shelter in Shoreline that only works for Monk. I think Rivlet can use it now, though. Can I see something spooky? He falls asleep. Your Discord? I mean, it is my Discord, but it's not my Discord. It is a different one. I didn't bring a spear. Nice. Let me get this jump. And then... what's the workshop mod called? Should just be... Imp. Is it not? Alright. Copy link. It's this Discord for the event Discord. Anything about any speedrun event that we run for Rainworld is going to be there. Also, yes, it's WoW, a cosmetic for Inv. I don't remember it being named that, but... Sluggy long legs. That's a good one. What does the get fancy button do? I can change the sprites in-game to whatever I want. Even though, for some reason, the head didn't let me change, but that's fine. I think it's very cool. Also, yes, for speedruns, you do not have the workshop mods for whatever has the other sprites in it active. That's illegal. Keep thinking I'm gonna get a roll there. I'm not. Shoreline, the underground room with the three waterfalls, and otherwise broken shelter. Monk and refugees, yes. Going to meet Pepsi. Him is not enemies, very angry. Ooh. Also relevant to Dreki, because I don't know if I asked this before. Believe you are in my actual Discord, if I'm not wrong. Go back through maybe enemy. We are going to go through his room. Oh. Child. No. Child requires blow too. What happens if he's on your back? Does he have his tongue out for when he's stunned? Child floated away the end. My child. Feed the child neurons much corn smart. Yes. Also, yes, Drucky, I'm not sure if you heard before. You're in my actual Discord, right? Is the question. Child get to glow? Yes, the child does get to glow if he eats neurons. What's going on? Yes. I have it so if people have a certain role, their stream automatically gets posted in who is live. If you would like to have that, because I never get to see when you go live. And I've wanted to see that. If you're okay with that. Only if your Discord's linked correctly. But... Child, activate. Jump into the middle. Definitely starting on Downpour like that. I mean, you can stream wherever you want. Didn't want to put that in my stomach. Drop the child in the supercomputer. I'm sure it's fine. Where did he go? What? Marathon to Hunter, 7 or 8 hours on stream. Did you win though? You still didn't eat a neuron. Oh. He's getting carried away. The game lagged. Eat it! You have to eat it! Quickly! There we go. He didn't like it.
They're here. This is bad.
Little jumpies. Slick copy. Can't grab him. Ignorance is bliss. Looks as aware of karma capturing, that's why I would have been destroyed. The gimmick of Hunter really like. Yes. Now you have to do it without karma capturing. It's the only way. How much did you actually do though? What are the major things that you did? No. Got the pebbles in the moon, then ascended. Did you do it all with the neuron you started at the beginning of the game? Okay, we were just having fun with this. This isn't a very good speed run, but it's fine. How do you slow down going past the poles? The orb, though. I'm gonna keep this neuron. Yes. So the pearl you start with is unique to Hunter, and the only way you're gonna get it red is if you bring the neuron and the pearl to Moon. Do it. Do it. Do all the things. Meet Pebbles. Get Echoes. Meet Moon. 2 hours to get out of Farmer A's. I didn't even go to Farmer A's personally. Unless you mean at the beginning of the game. I scav rubbing up the get... Just to get rained out at the beginning, yes. That's the thing. You either go... No one really goes to the subterranean straight off. You either go outskirts or Sky Islands. Usually a lot of hunters' experience is Sky Islands and never leaving Sky Islands ever. So... Out of drainage, got lost in there. Yeah, I guess I get that. Spent the least of time in. Well, that's exactly why literally everyone goes to Sky Islands like, oh, it'll be fine. It's not fine. It's not okay. Giant death pits that you're probably not used to jumping over. Plus, now there's creatures that jump past those death pits. We got the Sky Islands. I mean, immediately go to Sky Islands, yes. Sky Islands is actually, in a lot of ways, the better way, just because there's an echo there. You get so many points. Mother, eventually. Maybe. Maybe eventually. Got nomads somehow. Yeah, lizard with marked communication. That would be good. Antline, guys. Somehow survived. Don't know what you mean by antline. Oh, and just find Dreki. Yes. You have been cursed with the roll. If your icon turns purple because you are streaming on Discord, it should auto-post. Drop wigs, yes. More concrete goal after Survivor. I found it great too. It's definitely harder for a lot of people because it's limiting. You only have so many cycles. Trust them to love you. Yes. Okay, nice to me. Look like earwigs. Never thought of antlion. They don't really act like ants. Maybe that's just me. Just add another 1k cycles myself. You gotta do it in 20 plus 5 if you go to Pebbles. And then you can go into negative cycles. You just can't die. Because then it's over. It's too hard for me. You can do it. You can definitely do it. Hunter is about having a plan and doing what is comfortable. And I started in Farmer Race. So I was like, alright. Going to the outskirts. That was about it. No. On actually equipping it, as in taking the spear out? I mean, yes. That is a bit of it. Permanently? You technically can if you permanently float around in Pebbles. But, no. Of the best players, you're not going under... You're not even getting to -7. You're gonna stop at -6, but you can technically do -7. Past that, it's not reasonable. because it exponentially goes up how much food you need and how bad the basically starving effects are. Also, yes, technically, you can just eat neurons forever. It just will take a really long time. Don't know if Gormite can die from fall damage or not. I feel like you should be able to. Other plans to spend time on? Okay. Understand. Kitch things. So many buttons, why not use them? There's not that many buttons, though. You just have to hold them. Negative cycles bad at twirl. But also, the thing about having the spear in your back is if you know you're going to get in a fight, drop a spear on the ground and take the one off your back. Just depends on the situation you're in, where you're doing. Because it's more like a long-term thing than a during a fight thing. Someone that hesitates much to use them. Myron's a fan of nuclear deterrence. Can you tell? It's a kind of bugged out, stuck in the middle of the room, floats you up thing. Don't put the neuron in your stomach, Dreki. Do not do it. They kept saying it was fixed, but it was not. I was supposed to passage out, not go all the way back down, but I'm doing hunter stuff now, apparently. Let's go all the way down, smiling from it. He eated me out. Yep, he always does that. I have to go without glowiness shaded. You can still make it if you're fast enough. Especially in Downpour. But yes, the problem is you put the neuron in your stomach. Don't do that. Don't do that in his room. There's a reason why as you float around, it really doesn't want you to do that because it doesn't act correctly. That's how you do a major... That's how you do a major glitch. There's two major glitches that are entwined just because of that interaction. The duplication glitch and the infinite speed glitch. Get to your main Discord, scroll down, press the About tab. It is linked right there. You also do exclamation point Discord. What use does that have? You have 2 green neurons now. Congratulations. The infinite speed glitch. Also, yes, it's my Discord. It's not just my Discord. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm just kind of doing stuff. No caramel lizard here. That was the other thing kind of was thinking about. Also, yes, it shows when I go live along with a few other people that I like to watch. And then otherwise, it is a place for people to find games with other people. And we do a game night every Friday. People were starting to think about SCP Secret Lab, but I only do that if we get 30 people that really want to do that. It's Gutter hidey hole. Does he actually go over there, though? Usually I see him in that room we were in last. Just get yeeted out of bounds? No. So it's part of the duplication, except it's you getting duplicated. But when you get duplicated, you just go twice speed. But you can constantly do it over and over again to just keep gaining 1 time speed. Is the thing. Hunter doesn't get much new in Downpour. Not really. Other than Pipe Yard. technically you can get into Metropolis. You can also get into Submerged if you really want to. Exploring Downpour, it was interesting. Alright, now we get to talk about the infinite speed glitch when I get a second, because I need to think about it. The idea for the infinite speed glitch is when you give Pebbles a neuron, the game forces it so you always leave the room with the neuron, period. Which means if you put it in your stomach and you leave the room, it will also be in your hand. And also the game really likes to try to force it in your hand, which is why it puts you in the center of the room and sticks you there. If you do it right, that doesn't happen. But a lot of people have been playing the game first time it does. Effectively, what you do is you're in his room, you put the neuron in your stomach at some point. Generally you want to do it before he's done his dialogue if you can. If not, right when you're about to leave, in a pipe, like you're literally in the pipe. Or while he's still talking in any other degree. It's a little hard to explain it, because sometimes it's a little different. And so then you're out of the pipe, the neurons in your stomach, the neurons in your belly at the same time. There's a neuron in your hand, the neuron in your belly. And the one in your hand is invisible, but you can still see your hand kind of out there. If you throw it, it's gone forever. You're not going to pick it back up. Are you going to sleep good night? All right. Something by A and B. But if you spit out the neuron, the one in your hand will visually appear, and then there'll be that one that you spit out. And now there's two neurons. The one you spit out should be double speed. You are now double speed. If you then pick up and have both the neurons in your hand, and then put one in your stomach, and then spit it back out again, you then get another layer of speed on top of that. Every single time you go through a room, it'll reset, so you've got to do that again with the two neurons. It'll also make the other one invisible, so you want to make sure one's in your hand, one in your stomach, or both are in your hand. If you do it enough, there will be 3 of them. If you have 2 of them, if you have one of them in your hand, one of them in your belly, and then the 2 in just a room like the shelter, it'll true duplicate it. It could be outside the shelter too, and then when you wake up, it's there. It's not that complicated when you actually do it, but it is a weird thing that happens. Just basically, it's the same neuron, just abstracted multiple times, but when you actually true duplicate it, it will survive between cycles. The glitch will only last for the 1 cycle, which is why it's not useful. But you can just get infinite speed, and it resets between rooms. You can't do it into another cycle, so you can't really do much with it at all. I don't know why those guys died. I noticed them. I just pointed out. The food, at least, is pretty goofy. It is pretty goofy. Swallow is required. Spear Pearl was a nightmare. I duped and lost that thing so many times. The duplication currently that we're noticing a lot with Downpour is because of the item tracking stuff. I believe what happens is the pearl's in the shelter. The pearl then magically falls out of bounds and gets despawned, but it still thinks it's in the shelter. So the one that exists in the shelter is there, but it thinks it despawns, so it spawns another one. So you're generally just going to magically wake up sometimes, and there's going to be 2 of them there. I believe that's how that is. I didn't activate the echo, that's fine. I need berries, though. Not bat flies. No shorter that I shot with the icon on the map. Nothing to be found. What do you mean? Goofy is my middle name. Not currently taking a grapple worm across farmers to see if I can. But you definitely can. And you can definitely bring it into subterranean. You gotta make sure the worm grass doesn't touch it too much when you're going to sub. That's the harder part. What does the pup like to eat? Not berries. That's for sure. So, yeah. Grass caught it a few times. Made it all the way to the grapple warning. So the intended percent run for 1.5, which you have on PlayStation, does that, by the way. It brings a grapple into subterranean. Do recommend. It is very good because you get to use a grapple in places you wouldn't normally. Get to use it in depth. That's the big thing. There's no dead bat flies. Hoping there would be one so I could give the pup one. Where is the bat flies? Oh, I haven't seen the preference item yet. Well, we haven't fed them much. I didn't let them eat the mold. And it's not bat flies. There's no bat flies? We've never been here. Why would they not have spawned? Huh? Oh, there's one. They're from the other group, though. They're the Echo. Everything's like subterranean shoreline. Definitely recommend. Trying it in depths is cool. Can't bring it in past the Guardians, though. But the thing about the grapple in depths is you get to go down instead of left when you initially enter past the X room. And so you can use the grapple to get to the top of the room and enter that pipe. And then you're passing the other group of Guardians first. He loves bat. Does he love bat? I thought he was just kind of neutral to it. To that weird spot you never get to? Yes. Where normally you would only be able to exit. But now you can enter. And then you pass by the other group of Guardians. It's really cool. Alright, we got Mother. The child is worthless. Play hopping in there? I don't know. Didn't move last time. Keep the child. Drown the child. Drown the child forever. We're giving Moon Myron. It's the only way. Forgot to get the echo. before it dies. Not long. Grapple on water or grapple on wormgrass is basically dies instantly. As I've always understood. It is so short, you might as well think it's instant. And in some cases, I think it might actually be instant. I never got the chimney echo. Not that it matters, really. Why is the child still awake? Do they normally? I don't remember them normally being awake. So weird. Gone through shade of the worm, barely touching water and lives? Yes. Well, there's actually, you can go into water a pretty decent bit, and it still counts as you being on the surface. So you're still touching air. This guy's got mad eyes. Can I grab that? There we go. Sega Man's here just for the music. Spear instantly teleports. Yeah. What's the other weird something to do with new characters and stuff? Apparently, Rainbow's free on PlayStation Plus right now. That's what I've heard. Not Downpour yet. They said June or July last time, but they'll give us an actual date when they can. That timeline is still correct. Well, we won't know. All the fun mods on PC. I don't think you're getting those, but you still get Jolly Co-op and Expedition, though. Oh, Drain all lane. That was Monk Lungs, the child would be dying. Also, the broken shelter is this room, right in the middle. The monk one. Yes. You remembered. What does that mean? I said it was here the whole time. Yeah. Child. Deploy. Can you remember? I don't know. Do you remember? There's a man there. If there was a Leviathan, I was going to throw the child at him. actually the tactical decision. Because that would have been faster than waiting. Or trying to bait it. Dad of the year. We already got mother, though. Destroy the child. Forgot the child ate the neuron. And I didn't put it in my stomach. Oh, I didn't think about the child eating it, and I forgot I didn't put it in my stomach either. I think the child ate it at least. I don't think I brought it in the shelter, actually. I think it's... Child activate. Alright, we have failed this run, but it's fine. Because I just want to do a general idea anyway. Reacting to child. I don't think they really do, though. Well, they do. I forget what line it is, though. I should bring that pearl with me for Scholar, but it's fine. That is much farther than I thought it was. So I'm still thinking no Outer Expanse for Survivor. No, that would be cool. It's not on Wanderers, so not worrying about it. The Annie-Gots for Survivor. Would have been interesting, yes. Same thing with... Oh, I don't know. I guess the cape updates properly, but there's not really words about it. I think if you bring the cape to Moon really early, it does update. Okay, I did count that. Didn't count the other one. I was thinking it would do this. I just wanted to check if it still worked like this. Didn't count the other one because we hadn't met Moon yet, because we already touched it. It wasn't going to count again. So you have to make sure you have it afterwards. Okay. Interesting. So I messed that up. I was supposed to... Passage... Survivors are one. We just have it so we just bring her one. You need 2 eat a neuron. Doesn't have to be Pebbles. You do need to bring her one of Pebbles, though. Oh, put the pearl there. Okay, now we can patch. 7 for a lit. That's why we say monk gives them 2. Although we're just making it for 100%. You get 1 for both survivor and monk. Because that would be annoying. Protect the moon. One of every creature. So red ones and whatnot. No, we didn't want to do stuff like that. We didn't want to do stuff like arena unlocks. We didn't want to do stuff like all pearls, red, or anything like that. Because that would be too much. And is not fun. Ooh. Alright. So we just made it all passages, making sure to get all echoes, because previously that wasn't a passage, and then getting an ending. In which case we're saying we'll get the canonical ending for each character. So Survivor's gonna ascend and Monk's gonna go to the tree. And then every other character is gonna do their specific ending. That kind of stuff. White lizard. I understand. I mean, yes. Maybe people need to know why we don't do actually everything. I'm not gonna bet for the other one, which is this one, because we can actually see it. Get lucky with the early pop spawn for Mother. There is a RNG manipulation that can make it so we can get one. Also, this pearl being here is great for a scholar. You have to worry so much less. I would technically have scholar right now if I didn't do the weird stuff with that one pearl. Although we'll get the other one subterranean. Wow, it's gonna be so much easier. Huh. We didn't get Chimney Echo, even though we're supposed to. I'm not gonna worry about it though. We're just doing the route. I'm not gonna Karma Cache for Saint, Hunter, or Monk either, or Martyr. We're just gonna go forward. Here you go, down. Is there a lizard kill I didn't get? Spear magically teleports to the other side of the body. I just hit that poor blue lizard. Fastball climb. Oh! I haven't been doing well this run as it was, but I haven't been going too crazy either. It's good just to play. Go away. No. So how do you get the pup so early? So if we rest at the tutorial shelter right next to the tutorial at 22 seconds on the speedrun timer, and we're using the first slot, They will spawn in the other shelter that's nearby. The child didn't eat. Hopefully Newt will show up. Good. Yes, consume. Become the stronger child. We won. Not gonna trigger the flash? I wasn't thinking about it. I should have though, but yeah. But also we're just gonna walk by it, because I don't want to worry about it. They have the Newt die now. Interesting. Child! Don't touch it. No. We brought it with us. Surprised it didn't actually come with us. Normally it would, but Downpour does different things. Fix on reloading the room. Not sure. Normally it would legitimately move to that other pipe, and then it would pull you in, and then you just go into the other room. Can't eat the nude adult. It's too big. Thinks babies are very delicious. Gets less food eating an adult than eating a baby. Well, Gourmand and Artie both have just their own different multiplier on getting food. It's like Hunter, but half the food. It's all the extra stems. So they like have a harder time eating it, but they can still eat it. Consume it. I don't know how the playtime thing works. Artie's a carnivore like Hunter. It's not the same. It's not the same. They get more food from scavengers, I believe, and they get less food from other things. I put wide happy. Go the other way. Guess we just go this way. Go the other way. Just crouch jump. How do you even do it again? Don't you lay down and press down? Both get 4 from scav? I thought Hunter got 3. Instantly here. Wowie. Wowie. Please. One of you will move eventually. Please. Stab the deer and teleport each one with that spear. You're talking about that in spear linking? You're talking about spear linking. And you're talking about Turtle Toad's video. I mean, yes, you can do it with any creature. Don't do it with deer because it crashes the game. Don't do it with deer. Like now, jumping is telling the pup to stay still. Jumping while not holding anything is playing time. Holding up plus jump is stop playing. I thought it was pressing down and jump. So if you do something to do in the brother fights with them, it's Turtle Toad's video. When they were making it, I told them not to do it because it would be painful, and it was painful. Should do it with. Should do it with the Guardian. Someone did it with the Guardian. Finally. Forget who it was. That is the hardest thing. Honestly, one of the more interesting. I don't know why this person isn't moving. Because they're acting normal. To go to eat it. Maybe I should let them eat it? Here we go. If you drop a puff down in front of them like I did, and they don't move, don't need to wiggle around, I turned off that AI. We're using the old AI. Tier 4s. Why? Pipe yard drive. Oh, we need a rested pipe yard. We just do that in industrial. Why is this happening? You move it back up. Most exciting Farmer A's gameplay. I'm gonna let him eat it. It's not directly over that ground now. Okay, we're getting there. Why did you sit there again? He's still trying to clear the flag from the one I threw, I think. I think that's what's happening. It's like he can't enter that zone right there. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's like a protective zone around where Hunter spawns where he just doesn't allow the deer to go. We're gonna go back and save, even though this point I should just reset. We've already done most of the run. There he goes. Gone forever, but not forgotten. To enter the big dips in the ground. I mean, you could also do that. You could also do that. Alright, we're gonna do the manipulation. That was weird. Game crash. Hmm. Hmm. It's the worst thing ever to do. Oh no. Why did the game crash? It crashed trying to load the Rain World intro theme. What? Clearing all heavy textures, play song, dies. Actually, I think that is a. I remember that being a bug, but I thought they fixed it. Game won't own it. Open Linux. It's writing a bug report for this. Give me a second. Here we go. Through a pipe to the new game. Nice. Did you edit that song? No. Piglet was even around in Spearmaster's time? Pretty sure. You could see it lagged for a second there. It's the background score. Glad you like it. The person that we're talking about with that YouTube video made it. Turtle Toad created it for me. Because I paid them money. An entire money. I just did a circle. Not doing this very fast, but I don't need to. Maybe I do kind of need to. Running out of time. Running out of time. Oh, it's gonna be close. And let go. And then it should get it at 131. Hello, Era. Hello. Good midnight to you. I hope weekend is nice. The Whooper. Yes, hello. I hope everything's been well. Yes, it's pup time. Pup time! Oh! Take one. It's Survivor. We found him. He was shrunken. It's Ant Slug. The power to shrink at will. He shrunk in the wash. How precious he was. Where mouse? French isn't real? What? Is this what happened when all the new players got stuck in drainage? I've been noticing people haven't been getting as stuck in drainage. Which is good. If we got stuck in garbage, no escape. Ever. Interesting we got put in the middle. Feels garbage, man. Oh, that's bad that I ate that. I kept trying to throw it. Child just needs one food. Could just quit out. No consequences. Yes. Also, I haven't really seen people get stuck in garbage. The other thing about getting stuck in garbage is still a cool area to get stuck in. Get to learn about scavengers, one way or the other. Child. I have mother now, right? Take a look, see? Saw how garbage worms are bad. Wow, we just don't gain mother much, do we? Let's go to Martyr. Well, let's just go to farm at this point, actually. Treasury toll, go through and grab some things. Pay going back and refuse cycles. I mean, that's not too bad. If you're getting full rep with them. At least you weren't one of the people that just tried to kill them every time. And then couldn't do it. Worm friend is a lot of responsibility. Yes. We definitely do it. It's easier certain paths than others, I'm sure you understand. Coming from Sky Islands, it really isn't that bad. Don't eat that. What's up, unlocks? I mean, you kept going back and forth constantly, I would assume. Is what you were saying. Check each other coming from outskirts. Is it the one with the red pearl on the giant drop down? Or the one near the spider area? Spider orange lizard area. They really want to kill the child on my back. I think we're dropping the water, yes. Less grass this way? And yes. Apparently I didn't get as much credit as I probably should have been. They doggy for Martinaba and lizards? No, I wouldn't think so. Because for some reason... You sound that shows at the bottom of the screen when you get unlocked. Ooh. Yeah, it is just clear that. It is kind of like... Garbage Waste has a giant underbelly next to that, where it's just... It can be hard to get out of because it's not entirely straightforward. I've definitely seen people be in Garbage Waste for a long time and like, I don't know where to go. I can't just hold right and win. Okay, we got Mother. Perfect. back up. Child, no more child. Gone forever. Playing monk, it's not special for monk. Not special for monk. It is special for monk now. Because monk has colored pearls now. Just accept it as fate. Creatures can't path out of that room well.
Back! Back, you maniacs!
Oh. Hello, Dark Mat. Hello. I hope stream was good. How's it going? Hello, people from Raid. I'm normally Rain World Speedrunner. And today we're doing Survivor 100%. And I do 3D modeling. Which is why this is here. But yes, what were you streaming today, Dark Match? And how has been the weekend? Welcome to this. Whatever this is. I don't know what's happening. Played a bunch of Chips Challenge. I seem to be half asleep. I don't know what Chips Challenge is. That's been the weekend. I'm going to take such a switch over. Oh. And that's good. You're changing things. Very old puzzle game. Is that insanely hard one that makes no sense? Or am I thinking of something else? Like Takagami's challenge or something. Gotta go on a paraglider. Instantly die. It's over. It's a walk-in puzzle. No. It's more tedious than hard. I don't know. Child's still awake. Weird. Maybe they changed that. Right, Karm Cash. Don't have a berry, but we just need to get Survivor. I think we get Survivor now, actually. Let's check. Spear? No. It's more tedious than hard. Box pushing. Become Bomberman. Probably not going to see that one. Anyway. I must be going. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Well, that's bad. Surprised I hit him. The purple lizard. Look at you, Pony. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Well, we don't have chieftain anymore. Child! Finished playthrough 2 of it, but now you have to do Downpour, the DLC of 5 entire new campaigns. Hopped it Downpour. It is a lot. Let's let me play on the regular. Understandable. I definitely have been feeling to not play this game all the time. I feel like I'm not going to play this game during the week anymore. Is one thing. Perfect food. So used to that being monster kelp. Too much hunter. Dream. Feel getting tired. For anyone in Downpour. It makes sense. They made pretty much all the slug cats harder. Which is a little weird, but I also understand. I ate too much food. That's fine. I can just pass it back. More combat around you, anybody think you feel better? Yes and no. Saint and Rivulet, you're really not going to do combat at all. Gourmand is special, and Artie is all about combat, especially with scavengers, and Spearmaster is a rough time. But it's like that on purpose, because you have a lot to work with. At least a lot of spears to work with. Gourmand is like a railgun. If you miss, you die instantly. Yeah, it's like not really. It's actually a really easy way to play Gourmand. If you're bitten by a lizard, you don't die. So that means you purposely want to get bitten by a lizard so you can then stab them. Very powerful. And you don't get tired. Bridge combat is fine, but you can just leave. Yeah, most of the time you don't even engage. You just run. That's the red lizard, of course, but shouldn't do that. Hello, Anyman. Yes. Well, we're gonna get to see the mother for once. Sit on them with your chunk. Depends. I've never seen this, actually. Because the one time I did it in testing, the visual didn't show up and I reported it. Yeah, let's go there. Red Lizard, Rowan, get Jurassic Park T-Rex. The pup didn't get food. Two more pups than you have. You're doing runs? Yes. Well, I've been... the first one was me just kind of messing around. Now we're actually doing stuff. Why do you gotta be there? Red Lizard is danger. 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 There's a murderer afoot. There's a stick there? You can stand on? Didn't even know that. Danger to society. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Danger to society. So they didn't have to be unlocked. I mean, you can just use the cheat menu to automatically unlock them. There's no problem with doing that. Wasn't really dominated by its gimmick. It's dominated by the fact that you have a hand cut off most of the campaign because you have to carry a pearl. I think you understand that that's why Spearmaster wasn't good. Can I be a furry in here? What does that mean? What is? How are you going to change and act differently if I say yes? I will be furry. Okay. Eat that. Okay, don't eat that. Did you eat it? Also low tatters. You're a slug cat. Okay. Wait, I need that pearl. I don't need that pearl. Never mind. Thank you, tatters. I need a spear to kill these guys. Where's the dragon slayer? Slug cats have fur if you want them to. I'd say they're slimy. At least this one does. I think Saint is more aerogel. That even makes sense. Oh, goodness. Why are you running? Why are you running? Probably shouldn't have stabbed him in the tunnel. Imagine they're like seals. That's actually the best way to put that. I've never thought about that. What Candy Bar said? Okay. Pretty and slimy like otters and beavers. That's also good. Did you have too much trouble getting the pearl? Just carry a rock and drop the pearl? I mean, I think it's annoying. I know a lot of other people think it's annoying. Have the ability to dual wield spears and you can't do it? What about wet and slimy? Time for kill. That's unfortunate. Get up here. They originally considered Slugcat to be a bear, and then a fan called it a Slugcat, and that's kind of where that went. And then it was forever Slugcat. Okay, that was a little scary. That's fine though. We're fine on food. That looks like fun. Talk about the scavenger. This rain's getting heavy. Heavy rain. No. No. Okay. Is there caramel? Yep. Go away. Oh my goodness, there's two of you. That could have been bad. Surprised Pikachu face when it has his mouth open. People should see the picture that Crab took of the model that I thought was hilarious. I put it on Twitter because I don't know what to do with Twitter. Why does it take so many stabs? I mean, the green lizard takes like 6. The purple takes 3. For Survivor. That's about it. Back it up. What is the caramel doing? He hides glory. The glory name never ends. Dueling Spill is also not even gonna go to the Billy when lived on the most common enemy. I mean, yes, but it's still cool. I can't do the cool thing. I don't know. I think it's a valid thing. Also, just carrying stuff is terrible. Apple bread. They're here. Oh no. A weird glitch here earlier. What happened? That took more than 3 stabs? I stabbed him 3 times. I only stabbed him 3 times. There was a rock. Then I hit him with the other time. Please monitor. Yeah. Chieftain is in garbage land. Cool. Add counter again. Okay. Apple bread. Did you get Chieftain? No, we're like a third into Chieftain. Yes, hello evil. And empty no thoughts expression. I just 10 out of 10 pole mount right there. That couldn't have been better. That was funny. Wait, we need to go to Pipe Yard. Why Pipe Yard again? I need to go this way. Which analog is most analog to Flavortown? Where is Flavortown? Are we just talking about Guy Fury now? Is it Pipe Yard? I think it's Pipe Yard, guys. Ruffles Pog. Long Lamsey. Fur's emotes are really good, and they have the prefix soft. What do we need in Pipe Yard? The Wanderer Pip. And nothing else. Go away. Owie. Saw. Think I can get the prefix round? I'm not doing that, but that would be funny. Wanderer is now even worse. I mean, it's not, because you can get Wanderer now before you get Survivor, which makes some things a little bit better. Is hit with rock. Round, oh whoa. I just find round hilarious. Alright, what horrible thing can I bet about? Why are we talking about round? We're talking about emote prefixes? Fur on Twitch Fur underscore on Twitch has the emote prefix of soft. What if I got round? Constantly backing up, throwing rocks through your head. I think round would be funny. Because everyone's prefix is like their name half cut off or has number at the end of it or in the middle of it somewhere. Just doesn't look good. Round and rotund. I don't think it can be that long. And no. Moist. What is X water again? I need that berry. Convenient berry is convenient. Like you've said X water before, but I don't know what that is. I can check what prefix is available. I have a feeling someone has round, though. Got this song played here. Clogging up the speaker in the overseer? Yes. You gotta understand all of the potential problems they can cause, and then everything's okay. We're doing pretty good. $20 in. He's going in the chimney. Wouldn't everyone have every generic prefix? Don't know. Most people don't think about it. And just have it be whatever they're given. I mean, Fur got soft when they were still not a huge streamer. Not even partner. As far as I was aware. So I started watching them a bit before they got partner. And I know they had it then. And they were talking about how they got it. When can I get the iced without the 37 as a name on Twitch? There's someone that actually streams with the name, though. Didn't always used to exist, and I have a feeling they're not going to exist on stream very long. Not sure, though. Can't eat that. Would also explain why when I logged in the challenge, the website that makes tournaments, I had a bunch of random requests to play CSGO. That was funny. Probably why. That guy. I thought I made it in. Barely even touched him and he let him go. The pup doesn't matter. Child. Everyone already has every generic name, pretty much. Why the rare names that are actual names are cool. Child served its purpose. I don't have a rock to get him back. Oh, I have to go this way to go fast enough. Please. Where did he go? I don't know where that white lizard even lives. He's still alive, too. Oh, he's dead now. Time to genocide all the lizards. I purposely threw the pup into the lizard, though. Non-canon survivor is dead. Heavy is dead. Hold on. Lizard friend today. I mean, we technically got a little bit of lizard rep for that. Why? Why is Survivor dead? White lizard killed him. Rainbow spoilers allowed in chat? Yes. You can say literally anything. I prefer you don't say things about Saint, because not everyone in here has played Saint. And that's something you shouldn't be spoiled on. Also, hello, I'll make it hardcore. You're Artificer now? No. We're Survivor now. And Rivulet at the same time. White lizard. Their global lizard rep like scabs? Yes. It works exactly the same way. If you get your rep up in a region with a bunch of lizards, lizards in other regions will be your friend too. The Pain Cat 100% uses that to their advantage because you have infinite yeeks. Is regional not global? No. Both lizards and scavengers have both regional and global. And so you can have regional affect the global. Because I've seen people entirely pacify a region, then go to another region, and it's entirely pacified, and they've never been there. It is exactly the same with scavengers, except obviously it doesn't, but a little bit harder to gain rep. Also, yes, if you have questions, make it hardcore. Definitely feel free to ask. This community by brain was letting all the wizarding you fed them as a slow. I don't know. How do scavengers know? So if you make friends with both scavs and lizards, they fight each other unless you have the mod. I forget what it's called. Friend of friends. All at once is nice. Hello, Kitsune. Whoa. Force be negative for all races. It will forever be negative for scavengers, and it's very low for everything else as well. It will be forever negative 99 for scavengers. Actually, making them act very different. Scavs still fought my lizards. Loss of kit artificer. Okay. I don't think anyone was gonna get that because I've used the artificer mod. Negative 45 rep with everything. That makes sense. I know it's negative 99 for scavengers though. I missed the question that you're answering. Dark mat. apparently. What does Rift start off with? A pearl. Are you asking what the pearl is? No, a scab gets exploded. I mean, I'm not sure what's going on with that either. I mean, rep, it's like negative 15? I don't know. Spearmaster is negative 40. Which I think is funny. It's like negative 40 or 45. It's not good. It's in fact really bad. So when I get to the shelter, I'm going to read up on what people are saying. Because I'm missing things. And I need to pay attention. That far out of a pipe. That pipe, it seems to do it a lot. There's like a jump storage mechanic that I don't fully understand or care to understand. And it happens a lot there. Just trying to make sure there's not another one. I need monk, so we need to eat a berry. Okay, they saw me. That's unfortunate. Please. I need to eat this. There's 2 white lizards missing. Could be on this transition. I was right. I know I should have waited. Oh, goodness. There he goes. Never to be seen again. There's still a white lizard missing. I'm gonna go up left. Let's just go straight up. Still a lizard missing. Just wait a second up here. Is he right there? Nope. Okay. Oh, there was just one we didn't see. Is he alright? The lizard that fell? I stabbed him, so no. How do you zoom forward like that? So fast mini games. Which zoom forward are we talking about? Short answer is a lot of movement tech. Yes. If you want to know any specific movement, you can definitely ask. I'm not doing the extremely crazy stuff. But a normal slide is from standing, press diagonally downwards. You can see my inputs at the bottom left, by the way. So you can try to recreate it that way. From standing, press diagonally downwards and jump at the same time. You're in a slide. After a little bit, tap jump again to jump out of the slide. That's most of the movement. The rest is understanding rolls. You can roll once you hit the ground out of that, off of backflips. Downpour. Yeah, you should play it on Downpour. Because it also kind of tells you a little bit in the tips when playing Survivor or Monk, if you have them on. If it's end of cycle, lizards do run much faster. But also, I'm not sure the specifics. I know if you've killed a bunch of lizards, lower rep will make them more aggressive to you and move faster to you. Looks like you're on track here. Yes, one's going. Okay. Doing the first one made me understand what I want to do. during this run. Where'd you use the mother passage? I saved normally in drainage, so I just passage out. Also, I was just looking at the art for it a little bit, yes. We're not as far into Monk, simply because I didn't get... I got Survivor in drainage, I believe. Might have got it in Farmer Race. Don't remember how far I went. Glad there was a spear up here. Wait, we're risking the echo. Never mind. Yes, if there is questions about the game, movement or otherwise, please do ask. Oh! My goodness. For fun it on Steam. Yes, I saw them streaming it, the attempt. Thought it was interesting. He also made a video on how crazy the movement is, but also he don't understand them really. They're in the Discord, at least recently, which is good. Kind of just do their own thing, which is good. Unspoiled attempted it. They just basically attempted to beat the game as fast as they could. And you gotta beat it under 3 hours to be able to refund it. So they ran to Pebbles. And then... That was weird. Why did I do that? I accidentally pressed control there, and it reversed my inputs. 2 hours of refunding a game. They just beat it under 2 hours, I know that. They went through Sky Islands to get back, and they didn't know you could quit on Pebbles, I don't believe. That was 90 minutes. Thought it was 3 hours. For Steam refund stuff, unless you're talking about how fast they bid it. It was an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Perhaps have a look at it. I just know they went through Sky Islands because I started to watch their stream a little bit. They're like, I think Sky Islands is faster. I then stopped watching. It's not. But if you're not experienced, neither way matters. It's just what's comfortable to you. If I was someone who hasn't done speedruns, I don't know why I would reasonably go to Deer. That was why I was questioning it as well. Although I understand if they don't want to go to drainage. Just when you're going down, it's very fast. It is very fast. Chimney, industrial, drainage. That's the one thing people who haven't speedrun don't understand. Also just can seem like it's a lot of regions, because it is, but you're not going through much of the region, or it's just not a large region. Is not go to Sky Islands. Unless you're really experienced with Sky Islands, don't go to Sky Islands. It's a little bit better now. They added more food. They made the worst from the game, not garbage. Drainage isn't Connected to subterranean. Squid cicada. Hate it just now. If you're really good with a grapple, you can go through it really fast. The best part about intended percent with Survivor is you do Sky Islands with a grapple. Don't go to shaded first. I mean, I was okay with the shaded first, personally. I'm usually okay with not seeing anything and planning out my approach in an area that I have disadvantage in. But I understand that's not for everyone. Tell me across one spot, I couldn't figure it out. You can definitely do it. You know how grapple bug works, right? There's two firing modes. There is one where if you're in the air, you're holding horizontally. It'll always fire diagonally, which means you'll do a slingshot kind of effect. If you're holding up, it'll always be an auto aim. You'll always hit something, but you won't swing. So you want to do the swing as much as you can. Horrible Spider really does. I mean, the Karma Gate's 5. The biggest thing is a lot of people when they first started didn't look for other gates. They just, oh, I see a gate. I'm just going to get enough karma to get in there. And I'm going to hurt myself in industrial short outskirts. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, actually still a good angle. Oh. So close. Almost grabbed. Nice. Nice. Oh. Beeline the chimney. I did make it the chimney quickly, and then I backed out because I'm like, this area is too hard. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. I mean, I just learned to deal with it. And I did. There's a lot of areas that aren't complete darkness. Just stay in those. Many cool people, dark being enticing. I mean, it is. I find it very interesting. If you go to industrial as your second region, I think you always have a good time with Rain World. If you actually continue playing. I think the main thing is just, do you pay attention to Iggy or not? That's a big deal for a lot of stuff. I can learn except under this campaign. Yes. Too much wobbles. Poisoned by wobbles. Wobbles now exists permanently in Moon's chat because that's the only place I see it. I was thinking about it. Yes. He seems so random. He's not though. He's not though. Just people don't think about it, and it's really not that obvious. Like, how do you know it kind of like twerking its head towards a location is it telling you, hey, you should go that way? Do I do? No. Hello, review it. Hello, finna die. Whoa. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for help with speedrun stuff. Good back question all the times. It'll still bring you places. It depends on what's happening. If it thinks you need to go to sleep or needs food, it'll prioritize that. And it'll kind of switch to that randomly. At least randomly to us. So it can seem weird. I like how the neuron glows you. Should add a spear for that popcorn. You can just eat the berries anyway. The purple. He's dead now. Dragapult skin? No. Dragapult skin? Oh my goodness. I've never thought about that. I can see it now. This is supposed to be Pain Cat. Except actual colors and fun. And going through the chimney on the wall, because that's where Iggy pointed me. Surprising. I kind of went straight to chimney too. Then I was like, this is too hard. And I went to shaded. That was better. You have 2 children with you? What? I've never had 2 children. I've only had the one. But also, like, the ears can look like... Can't even say the missile dragon name. 90s roller skating rinks. Also, yes, it's Pain Cat. Because someone I was following on Twitter made this, and I was like, this is cool. I like this. Pain Cat, but colors. Found a worm. I would die for this worm. Wow. Shoreline didn't shade her up. Close to my monk. I need to check when I save. Need to remember to actually activate the echo. Bond born of trauma. I need to get outlaw, I just realized. I didn't do that before. Time to destroy the mice, destroy the mice. I wonder what Hoku's doing. I haven't spoken to them really in a while. Just planning it from the start. I mean, yes. But also I just didn't do it the first time. Where did you come from? Ball. Oh my goodness. Swimming isn't very easy. Also doesn't teach you that pressing jump in water is bad. I remember watching someone... I was watching someone play I'm like, you didn't wait for them to catch their breath. And he's like, yeah, I did. I'm like, no, you didn't. Oh. You should just stare at their eyes. Because they were still drowning. They went back in the water. These kinds of things, because no one understands. Spam jump while swimming. Yeah, I mean, that's the first thing you think of. Mario Instinct's too strong. I mean, that's why Moon's directly to the right. Helps a little bit. And then there's nothing. And you're like, how do I even play video games? I just assumed Breath was like real life. And I didn't do anything crazy.
This is bad.
Hello, Kitsune. Thank you for the follow. And yes, there is questions. Hello, Hoku. How's it going? Your favorite part of the room? Yes. But also, actually, how has it been going? I haven't talked to you in a while. Chaw's not waking. Raids. Interest. Why? I need Outlaw. I need it. It's almost there. We needed a few more. This is bad. There's no other good place like Sky Islands, except I don't want to do it. Swimming towards the worst pre-downpour. Swimming was different. You didn't. So now you no longer naturally float upwards. Is one thing. Also, you now, when you are starving, when you are actually drowning, you don't just get all of your movement to be slower. You now can still go straight up just as fast, and you have a bit more time before you actually get stunned. Which is good, if you have the setting on at least. Which you should, because it's there to compensate for the fact that you don't naturally float up anymore. Buoyancy as your air goes down scales differently. Really, that works? Chieftain's still bad. I did get Outlaw, right? But you know. Okay. Hard to tell exactly what happens. But I've just noticed once you are drowning, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Also, I've been questioning. Is making sprites on Dress My Slugcat, like the one I'm using right now, something that you would do, Hoku? I feel like you would like that. I don't know what you're doing these days. Haven't taken the DMS actually? Okay. DMS has been good. I talked to the creator a bit, and it was very nice. Especially that you can load other workshop mods without actually having the workshop mods active. Still want to make Speedster some point. Also, the other thing, Hoku, is I don't remember if you're in the speedrun event Discord, But we just launched submissions to the event. Saw the thing. Okay. I don't think anyone else runs Gourmand. That's the one thing. So that is my only suggestion to you. Actually, someone else did Food Quest. I forgot. Submissions go till middle of June. You don't have to rush by any means, and I don't want people to rush. I changed it till later so that everyone had a month. That lizard attack was messed up. What happened? Hello, Five Night Robot. Generic Five Night Robot. Not referencing anything. Could be anyone. What about a Four Night Robot? We don't have the pup to sacrifice the Leviathan. So truly that means we're going to die. Done with team building. Okay. Has there been specific things happening with Pokemon stuff? Is there a special build that's dominating everything? Noticing in the video game, there's some interesting things happening. Speedrunning truly is evil. Spazzy when you hit the floor. Doing prep for Odafest. Okay. What time's Odafest again? I'm meaning to actually go to conventions going forward. Maybe not this year. Well, there's something in like November that people are gonna go to, but like in the next year I want to go to something and actually meet people. Charles, I came out a good time since what I do. Talamus. Denene Pachirisu. Oh. Okay. Why are you telling me about Moon, Iggy? Beermaster have leech resistance? I don't know why they would. Why am I messing this up? You're moving fast. They're really not gonna hit you. Is the big thing. Leech unresistance. Going to sleep soon. Alright. Good luck with your run tomorrow if we don't talk. Whenever you want to do it. Probably also we should post beforehand when you want to do it. Actually, no, Spear Master with one of them. Yeah. Think we can skip the gold pearl now? I didn't get the one in industrial. I'm skipping the one in industrial, not the gold one. We should probably skip the gold one, not the one in industrial, so... yeah. 4 PM should be good. Okay. Half the time, you went aggro onto me. Okay. Does way less than others. Gives you the right cutscene now. I wasn't thinking about that. Look, it's candy, man. They get poked or something? I don't know. My back's starting to hurt sitting here. I might want to stop streaming after this. Kind of want to play or do 3D modeling. Maybe we just stop. It's been 4 hours. And I try not to stay up so late. Do we go for randomly sea scavengers or just go to the guy over here? We're just going to the guy over here. I hate this jump. Well, that guy's in the way. There's food here. Nice. He's still here. Spiky tail is kind of just a thing in James's art. Which one did James make? Oh, James Barrow, not James Primate. But yeah, the reference that Mikamaro gave me just has holes. And I'm going to assume that the sleep screen is more accurate, really. I hate this. Resident B-Boy. Resident Beevil. Should have just jumped it. I should have just jumped on him and jumped back instead of going forward. I think that's what I'll do next time. Weevil. Wait a second. Nice. Golden Legendary. So, from talking to Wild, never realized how scav reputation really worked. Go down. should have died from that. That's fine. But apparently I've gotten way more than 10 rep for giving that scavenger a pearl. Because if you pay for things outside of a toll, you get a lot more on a curve. Maybe I should have went for that squid. Nope. Nope. There we go. Does it? Am I that forgetful? From what Wild was telling me, if you just give... Oh, there's food over there. Finally, a reason to go to those islands. Broken lizard. Was it, though? If you just give scavengers stuff, not at a toll, it's different. And I've been thinking it was always just flat numbers. I knew there was like a curve, but I didn't think it was that relevant. Oh. Couldn't you go for the squid? You go down there. No more squid. I did make a VTuber model like I was gonna get it in Twitch. I just had, well, one, I'm just capturing a program that I'm running. It's not on Twitch, if that, I guess, makes sense. There's a lot of different paths. Are you looking to make one from scratch that is your own? Oh my goodness, you let go of it. That was not what I expected. Oh! I made this model completely from scratch. I started working on Spearmaster this week. I did a good amount Tuesday and Thursday on stream. I'm not alive. What's even happening anymore? That was also a really annoying situation. 1/5 kill rate. I mean, still happens more often than you think. Oh, the Spearmaster model talk? I'm gonna have a square appear above the head. With the tail. No. Anything but that. Dang, I have a square appear above the head. Even though that doesn't make that much sense. Squeak out their nose. I mean, there's the in-game thing where it's a kind of a version of sign language. There's a pearl about it, apparently. What modeling thing did you use to make it? I used Blender. Blender is free. Very good generalist modeling program. Of sign language region. There is a pearl. Maya's really good if you have the money to pay for Maya. I was trained in Maya, personally. I need food. Which is not good. But then I've been using Blender because it's a bit better than paying money. Why I have it, learned it in school, been using it over 10 years, makes sense. I only had the one class. I didn't have multiple classes on it, so it didn't matter as much to me. I wasn't able to use the basically free trial I had for 2 years after that class because I was so much busy with other stuff. Shoot, 2 pearls, nice. Alright, let's talk about things. I can give you videos that kind of give quick tutorial. Well, not quick. It's not quick. Let's put it that way. You can try to use a lot of other base models that other people have made. Brazil Riker knows a lot more than I do. But when I made this model, it was after a lot of other slug cats that I've made already. Elaborate on it. There is definitely some sort of... It's like a gesture system from in the past. That was basically it. What else was I gonna say? And I knew a general idea how to model anyway, and so eventually I got to the point where I'm okay with actually modeling it. Initially, I worked with a bunch of pre-made models, mostly from Models Resource, which is pulled from video games. I learned how to rig it up all the way through to work in VC Face. VC Face is a program where it's actually what's running the face rig that's seeing my face and actually moving the model as relevant. I have a separate thing that's doing hands. And the basic pipeline that you're going to do is Blender or whatever 3D modeling thing you're going to do, at which point you then rig it in it and make sure all the texturing's good. Once the model's all exactly how you want, you then put it into Unity and set the whole actual rig that the face VC Face program's actually going to use, and that is, well, that's how that goes. Use UniVRM is the package in Unity. Water. Yes. Two-way communication to Screen Master to the Marxist one way, yes. Where's that thing that I had? There was a video that's a good general idea of what to expect. This one. This one. Not that one. It's this one. I thought was okay. I never actually went through all of it because I just kind of did whatever I want. I feel like what I've just said right now probably doesn't make that much sense because there's a lot of stuff and a lot of work that I've spent over a long period of time to get to this model right now. Because me just teaching myself how to do things. A lot of people have done this before. I recommend you talk to anyone you know who does this kind of stuff. I've done it a lot. Some people go 2D stuff. The best thing if you just want a VTuber thing on screen is do a PNG tuber, which is through V8 Tube. And then you just need 4 images. It works perfectly. For the 3D model, of course, it's a lot more interactive. You're going to have all the throwables. I have another program on top of VC Face, which is called Meeps. And I've made my own throwables for that as well. For at least some throwables. Yeah. That's the basic idea. Best thing you can do is look at other people's models. And models resource, I feel, is the best for that. Because you can check out video game models that you've probably already seen how they move. Okay, can't die. Or it's all ogre. Oh, we double spawned the region. There's no spears anywhere. Please don't disappear in my hands. There's still no spear anywhere. Wow. There do be a whole lot of nothing here. Oh, never mind. Oh, he was asleep. I think Vieto Tube's still all you really need. For PNG tuber kind of things. There's live 2D, that's the face rig, but for 2D images. Is the berries here for Saint here for the other cats? No. Does it really give me one less food than full? Picru SPNG Turbo Program. It should be okay to do links, but also the Picru stuff, you can still just put that in the Vieto tube and be just fine. VTuber kit. Oh, he brought food for me. Oh, nice. Wow. Grubhub delivers. Literal grub. Vieto Tube for doing Vieto Tube. Yes. I feel like Vieto Tube does everything you ever need, though. No one press users. It's quite cute. Okay. Whatever works. Whatever you want to try. There's always tutorials on these types of things. Is the other thing. Someone's had the problem and is going to try to help you. Blizzard. Why are you in here? Okay. I never got the chimney echo, even though it's active. I just realized. Yes, lizard. The only thing that matters.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow. as well if I've never. If you have any questions about video game, please let me know. Hard to say general answers. Pokeballs mod? Pokeballs mod? What? Can you catch the lizard? Why can't Ender send me these things? All that Ender does is show up in chat, say, I wish Sonic Yakuza was here. It's literally all he's saying. How do I interact with this? Okay. I've let them know your feelings. Oh. The most Rain Road lizard of all. I have not thought about this. The new crocodile, man. For alligator. Don't know the name of the new crocodile with the firebird. Arbog. It's just a snake. Skeledirge. Amazing. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah. Pig-lipped alligator. Yes. Wait, we go left. I do like Feraligatr a lot. And I do like that they finally made four-legged alligator. Did not expect Pinocchio to evolve into that, though. Must be honest. The prophecy came true. We got two-legged grass creature of doom. Crocodile. Yes. But finally, four-legged crocodile. Salandit? I mean, fully evolved form is more what I'm thinking about. I normally don't think about the unevolved forms. But I guess that makes sense. That's not an alligator. I mean, I wouldn't call it an alligator. So I didn't get the puffballs, but there's still a man here. Never punished. Please actually move. Yeah. It's a fire lizard. Name's like Sandile. I mean, yes, but that's still the most unevolved form. And then it immediately goes into two legs. This man's never moving, is he? Well, he's moving, guys. How is he in there? He's smooth. I like that emote. Mostly because I barely know what's going on in it. Probably should have threw it in the platform to the left. I wish he were here. Okay, hello, Ender. Why you do this to me? You hurt me on purpose, don't you? You know this hurts me so much. Hello. Please don't freak out. Please actually move. Please don't make that movement mean you're breaking inside. Doesn't move by the time this other one gets here. Your Dakara's baby? What do you mean by that? I am the Rublet, if that's what you're referring to. Dance. Dance for my amusement. Oh, the Slugcat. Yes, the Slugcat is Pain Cat. That's what you mean. What does that mean? Keycan guns. What is this about? What are you doing? Alright. We're gonna calm it down now. You can't just come in here and say these things. You also messed up the first time, so you failed miserably as it is. Well said they are supposed to stand up on their own, not starting to be a time if there are. Like this, of course. This is the old AI. I turned it off. Oh! Whoa! Old AI too? Okay. We got there. Hello, strange mannequin. Oh. Also, yes, Ender, this is Pain Cat. There's someone on Twitter, I keep forgetting their name every time because I mix it up with someone else. They made this Slugcat model. I've been liking all the art that they've made. So I'm like, well, we're gonna make Dress My Slugcat usable for speedruns. This is the coolest one. The other hoodie ones are pretty nice. I don't know if there was any other one that I really was like, yeah, I want to use that. Say, have one made. I could just look like Rivlet as other cats. Come on. Come on, we're so close. Gives you goggles. What? Is this Downpour 100%? Yes. We've already got Mother. If you didn't already know, Ender, we can manipulate the RNG now to always give us a pup. Very cool. I feel like it would be something you would be interested in. Remember to show that in the first cycle? Yes. Just sleep at 1 minute 22 seconds on the first slot. First save slot as survivor. Did I kill a green lizard? Manipulation Z. I am glad that exists. This orange lizard on the left is weird. That means we could probably do it for other things, like free cycles. Don't know if we care, though. I was thinking I was playing Hunter. I don't need to come down here. It's fine, though. We get a puffball. Someone just collecting enough when they found it. Ice Tobrones has done a lot of other save manipulation kind of things in other games, and he's like, I think you can do this for this game, too. So he looked into it. Found it. That was about it. Let's just save, because I don't want to deal with that. Shouldn't have come down here. Black magic. But Ice-Turbones literally just looked at the code, calculated something, I'm not sure how we did it, and then figured it out. There's a lot of different seats that can be pulled that will spawn one. Start a cycle in the end. We're getting Hunter now. Did I get monkeys? Specific cycle. So if you get a pre-cycle, you'll always get it if you reload it. Woke up and it was gone. I did too. That's not true now, though, as far as I'm aware. If you get a pre-cycle, you die. It should still be a pre-cycle, is what I've noticed. You can quit out, die, all the things. The seed to work. Yes, I'm just not exactly sure what Ice Tobrones did. That's what I assumed happened. He's a nibbler. Back to MSC standard, yes. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know if you noticed it, Ender. It seemed like there was a lot of stuff when we're doing Downpour that seemed to be like reverted old versions of the game than what we had done at the end of being with just MSC. Seemed like that was a thing that was happening. The world is vibrating. Why are you in there? You know, that's not healthy for you. Port of the wrong port. I don't know. But there were things that felt like it went backwards. What? Have you not seen that? Why did you eat it like that? That was weird. What did you do? Magic. Magic of deer happened. Andrew Cates about Hunter. Hunter in what way? Also, I'll explain it in a second. I put a puffball in my stomach, didn't I? Okay. Aha! Teleport would break their minds. Field Cult doesn't know a lot of things about the game. I don't mean that as a bad thing. Just their priorities are other places. So they totally would not know about that. I mean, they've seen movement gifts and thought it was slowed down. So the thing about the way that works is if you put a puffball in your stomach, this is only so even if you don't have vanilla exploits on, this can still work if you're using old deer AI. It only works if you use old deer AI. So if you have old deer AI, what happens is if you put a puffball in your stomach next to a deer while it's focusing on it, even if you're in another room and it's focusing on it for some reason, it'll do this. The deer will move downwards a set distance instantly for some reason. Don't know why. And so, if that set distance downwards is into the ground, the game lags enough that the world doesn't update. But all creatures still do. Because the world includes the wormgrass, you can just walk through them. If you pause the game, you can visually see where you are. Wormgrass does not affect you. One important thing about it is that you have to be second in the room to the deer that you're doing it on, because otherwise you can't move. Also, don't go through pipes, because then you have to wait till all the physics update finish, which takes about 2 minutes. But you can get through any patch of grass using that. And it's extremely useful. And it was not a teleport. It was me actually walking across the room. Worm grass, so we're gonna get with the worm finally. Nice. So close to Saint. Just get Saint. I have to get friend. I completely forgot. Can the green lizard get in the shelter still? Or is it too high for him? Now that it's moved. My best friend gone forever. We're gonna have to see. He might be able to get there. It's a 2-tile gap. Is it too much for him? So we have to become friends with the blue lizard? Make sure he doesn't die to the green lizard? We can just get the echo. I guess there's Yeeks there. It's so much easier now. There's a blue lizard over there, right? So I can just go over there, and there's just a blue lizard next to Yeeks, and it doesn't matter. There might not be Yeeks. Survivor. Forgetting. Didn't get the chimney echo. Need to do that. It is active. Just haven't gone to it. Uses the... Yes, of course. Do you think we'll ever get good Yeek AI, Ender? Yeek Gate. The gutting of the Yeek. I see it in the stars. Oh. Rivulet Saint, from what I know, they kind of like slowly escape from Outer Expanse over time, so I don't know if that would mean now or later. I do like this setup here. Just kind of be. I needed that. Needed that pearl. I don't like that jump anymore. Maybe if we jump from the top. Except for Riven Saint. Okay. And they're in farm arrays for Saint. They're just being polite. It's a practical joke to be made here. They Yeeks can't move horizontally. That is the joke. Okay. They moved this pearl down, right? Yeah. Moved it pretty far down, actually. There's so many spears in this room. What is happening? That's supposed to be like that? Is this constant spawns now? This room has messed up settings with spears? It's a bunch of reliable spawns for spears in this room. I do like having more food there. Does Hunter still have popcorn there? That's the real question. Fissure combined with the MSC fissure was not done well. So that room specifically just has a bunch of weird stuff going on. So it like spawns a bunch of stuff, I assume. What is happening? Can this guy get in there? This guy cannot handle it. I don't have chieftain, do I? Let's put this in my stomach. Best buddies. Yay. Stop. I believe in you. I believe in you less now. Wow, wow. I think it's good now. Pearl has no dialogue because it shouldn't exist yet. I've heard there's a pearl. There's a few pearls that you just can't get dialogue for in the collection thing. Oh, there's a already finding a pearl that has no dialogue because it shouldn't exist. Which pearl are you talking about? Is it the one in the fissure? Pearls not different than rise with speed. Yes. Interesting. Still be inside the satellite. So the fissure pearl is the satellite? Come over here. Where'd you come from? Bloomed into a data pearl. Nature is beautiful. Help. Bloom and onion. The pearls have layers. Help. Stop. 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 Proud of you. It's happening down here, though. Probably shouldn't have killed him. But there's two of them. So we can make sacrifices. But it's a caramel now. Caramel should be fine, then we could probably make it jump with a centipede. Green can enter. That is interesting. Deploy a sacrifice. Same green pathfinder. Okay. Where's the other blue? It's not real. Might be above us. I've never seen him up there, though. Yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah! He's dead now. Caramel? Get in here. Get in here, you won't. He ate the centipede that was alive, didn't he? This is the red centipede. That would be funny. Oh, never mind. Please. Lantern. Come on. Come on. Don't bite it. Don't do it. No. Run, centipede. Oh! Yes! Amazing! Caramel is zooming. I don't understand what's happening. They act so strangely. They're so fast. They can actually hold themselves up with their legs compared to the green lizards. What else do we need? Other than chieftain. Am I missing something? And the chimney echo? We're gonna get Dragon Slayer, don't worry about it. Lower right was the echo, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Friend's passage with you, right? We're gonna take the guy to chimney. So it is active in remix. Which setting? Passage items? It's not because we can't allow that for runs. I have tracking items. How are we gonna get chieftain? Just do it in subterranean, I think. Should press passage, but can we passage on the star? I don't remember. Just try to save next to the end with a mole kill. You could also kill the caramel. That would count. Start a subterranean with the grapple. Go to the right side. Really try to keep above. I think you can go both ways. Actually. I've definitely gone through the right side. Fall down on the right. And then you just really want to stay in the air with the grapple. And it's really close, but you can do it without the grapple dying. He's dead now. Hello, Sheldon's pet rock. Whoa. I hope your weekend is good. Good chieftain. I mean, I'm only gonna be in the gate to garbage waste. Garbage waste, I know everyone thinks it's a good spot because there's a lot of scavengers. It really isn't. Also, I'm gonna go to this guy to the left here. Heat the worm. I mean, yes. Can you make this? Okay. Did they finally remove the red Senny? Hello, some dingus. You've been taken by the Ridge Bomber. Almost grabbed the Bomba. Well, not dead. Would have died in old game. Nice. Do scavengers take the food item? Pick that up. Pick that up. I see them carrying it, but do they take it? He seems to not care. More rep in... Is that subterranean? What is SB? Go away. Subterranean propaganda. 100% certain. That makes sense. Okay. So many pearls on the right side of it. Is it that good though? Is it good? I give mushroom. I do like that this one's a caramel. I feel like it makes more sense. It's a strange color. Why is the worm grass like at an angle? What's going on here? Okay. Oh, they're leaning away from the one that's just on the ground. Am I just running into these guys? Why'd you have to be there? It's not my friend. Oh, I couldn't get out. It's not actually your friend if you never feed it. So yes, hello, some dingus, I didn't already say. Or caramel in Lizards and Survivor? Yes. There's a lot of green lizards that are replaced. They're an invasive species that slowly replace all of the green lizards. Three in the BLL. There's 3 there now? Why? Move. Do not come down here. I guess there was always 3 in the BLL room. It's a little weird room. Got some at the top. Ender's finding stowaways? What? There's more. We passed by one earlier. I didn't actually look at the location. I just know I've seen a picture of it. We passed directly under it, if I'm not wrong. If you did feed it, you definitely got friend. If you even threw it while threw a centipede at it while it was in there. Go away. I don't want to go down this one. Rain? No. Can you just jump this? You can. For some reason I didn't think you could. Why are they moving so fast? They don't ever do this. Do they hear me? There's a spider up there? Oh. Weird. Should have got decent chieftain progress. Actually. We're gonna go past on a lot and then realize they're there. Yes. Actually, we're gonna passage the chimney, so we're going up. Taking the express elevator, in fact. Please, chieftain. Oh. Am I missing one? Feels like I might be. That's how it's meant to go. The stowaways thing, yes. They don't wake up on their own very often. They can get hit randomly. So they're active randomly. They're always there. Every single time. Man, it takes so long to load. Hopefully it doesn't have the same glitch that it had in base game, where if you press the button too fast, it would just not load the map. You could never load it. Ultimate ambush for hangs out. Yes. Backflip and spear to wake them up. I mean, if you spear them, they die instantly. If you hit them with a rock, they wake up. Then if you hit them with a rock again, they'll actively attack you. If you throw a bomb in the area, yeah. Did me throwing those poppers wake one up? They don't die if you up-spear them? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure they die to one spear. Might be wrong. I guess it depends on the character you're playing. I guess, yeah. I don't know what health they have. Because you do less damage if you throw a spear upwards. Everybody's like, Gormon is most normal to them do this. I have no idea. I didn't ever mess with him that much. He lived and tried to kill me. You can just sit under them when they're active. What? Excuse me? Do I still have the pearl in my stomach? Yes. I should have gave it to the subterranean guys. Alright, we're gonna run down chimney. See if we run into some guys. Blow them too long. If awake, yes. Thought if you just stand under them at all when they're active, like have the tendrils down. Of course, once they actually bring out their hooks, they're just gonna attack everything. I thought you meant active as in actively attacking everything. I did get Notorious BLT to accidentally lick one as Saint, and then it activated and tried to kill him. That was good. Why are you both here? It's illegal. Newt Nog? What do you mean? Blue lizard dead forever now. Should have went up. Check the scavengers. Please be to the right. This is a bad situation. This is probably for the best, which just... That's notorious. Oh yeah, never mind. I said there was something in that room. He then proceeded to rub his face directly into it and Jolly Co-op Saint. While they were playing Gourmand's campaign, what he was saying. And then kept licking it, and then it activated. And he freaked out. It was really good. So I'm like, there could be something there. Immediately activates it. That was good. I don't know if that's clipped somewhere or not. Seems very rare though. I've had to purposely hit them every time. Is there a clip? I don't know. Candy May was there. I don't know if I clipped it. He has everything on YouTube, as far as I'm aware. Do I just want to be there? I guess we'll go up and walk through the merchant again. Absolutely not frequent, yeah. Definitely be on YouTube. Don't know which one it was. Because they had pups, I believe, and they were in Outer Expanse. It was the Outer Expanse one. And he was Saint with someone playing Gourmand. It's a ton of rainbow villas you need to go through to find it. Yeah. Notorious has done many a Rainworld video. It's always been good to watch as well. Let's not deal with that. Is that not the same caramel as mine? Where did mine go? Alright, next time we just need to not fail Chieftain. Otherwise we're done. Am I missing a passage? Kind of feels like it. Let's pass under the stowaway again. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Is there a drop wake here for Survivor? Yeah, that centipede's there. Okay, it's in my hands now. Let's play this song again. Nice. Very useful. It's right here, isn't it? Is there one right here? Or is it the room to my right? He has over like 200 now. He says it's present. Grab him. Grab him. Red Sunny here. They keep like adding it and removing it over and over again for Survivor. So I have no idea. What is happening? How can you not grab him? Do not leave. Please. Please tell me that gave me a rep. Oh, he's there now. Spicy drop. He's angry today. Public just bites it, yes. It is funny that at the end of the day, regardless of what you do, the ending's still subterranean. It's not like you do anything Outer Expanse if you go that way. Yes, lean away from it. I don't understand these things. Sometimes it's weird. You're not always just immune when holding these things. Like, I would have died if I didn't readjust them. Cost scavenger toll. Be useful. It's like they're too specific. I wish they just made you immune if you're holding it, not it's a safety reason around you. Safety orb. One reason only, yeah. I did notice that. Your crafting route. There's so much going on. I was like, oh, you could just go places. Nope, crafts a neuron. I have this now. Alright. That's good. Alright. Eat the jellyfish. Don't want to climb the wall. I mean, yes. Probably should have just slept there in passage here, but doesn't matter to me anymore. Where is everyone? Do feel like gooey ducks are a bit overpowered. Actually, now that we understand them. Doesn't that feel that way? It's 2 food. They're everywhere. Makes you safe from worm grass. No longer have a reason to lower shaded. Everything I want in Toronto. The game crashed. Huh? Or? There. It's calling clear all heavy textures, and then it crashes the game. This is the second time. It picked up the deer thing. Turtle made it. Turtle toad. Very cool. I have a feeling this is mod related, not base game related now. me a second, and I make sure this was reported. It's not specifically stating a mod is crashing the game. Actually even do anything. You can find them in sub, and you just want them regardless in sub anyway. I mean, you can bring them in the farm arrays. And I know you can go through things in farm arrays. Hello, Evo. The game crashed. Again. Second time tonight. Again, it is just my slug cat doing it. But why? I messaged the creator. We'll find out. The game crashing. It's reporting clearing all heavy textures, and then the game crashes. It's happened twice. Oh, why? It pops up a Unity window for a second, too. Also, we're done the run now. We're just going to the end. Wait. I didn't actually see if I got chieftain. I did. Okay. Is there one I'm missing? It feels like I'm missing one. There's... Where is it? There's Mother. There's the Echo one. There's that other region one. There's the Starving one. There is 14, right? It is 14, because they added 4 and there was 10 before. Okay. We are good now. Okay, back in farm raising something using the way all the way back into the sub. Are gooey ducks only in sub? I know for some slugcats and other places. For Pain Cat, there are some in farm arrays, which I didn't realize how it worked really at the time. So I didn't use them. It's been a bit. They're definitely there for Pain Cat. It's different for them though. It kind of feels special. I miss Pup. One more Pup. Well, the green one, we still had them when we reset the save. The white one I threw directly into a white lizard that I couldn't get by. And then I couldn't catch up to save him. Didn't learn that till probably... I mean, I didn't really know. I knew, but I didn't really know or care, so I just tried to go through it. Didn't do it. Took a while. Game does not give any hint, yeah. Unless you mean gas sacks for deer. Because now it does. It gives you a small hint that's like, sometimes items have other uses. Okay. Alright. Thank you, game. Okay. Cool worse. Also, people here who know about speedrun event, what emote should we have on the Rain World speedrunning channel? I think right now, oh my goodness. I think right now we just have the pup emote with the colors. Seems relevant. I think we did pretty good for the first time doing 100% in a really long time. I don't know how different the timer is though, because I did starve death stuff and that doesn't keep the in-game timer. Don't like in-game timer right now. Forget if you knew about that, Hoku, or Ender, really. In-game timer unhappy. Because it's based on the save file. Been bugging about it in dev chat. Have you? I feel like I forget. I reported it to Riv a while ago. I mean, the Hunter score one works just fine as far as I'm aware. So the announcement of the event earlier today? Yes. I mean, just posted it earlier today. Posted it just after White Boss's run. Anything planned for it? You're just gonna do what people submit right now? It's just see what people submit. I'm trying to do it more summer themed. If you have ideas for charities, please let me know. Because I want to know. I had Riv think about asking people at Akaparo. So we'll see what we get next week. And tomorrow, Ice Toe Roans is doing a run. But otherwise, I'm trying to take this event slow. I'm trying not to put so much on me. Is going to be the big thing. So I want people to run everything without me. And that's going to be especially true if we have runs at times I can't be around, even though it'll be just the weekend. But right now, summer themed, exactly how you would think. Wild's got an idea for the theme. So no saying, submit any run you want. I want anyone to submit anything Rain World related. It could be you just showcase a mod as far as I care. You don't need to be good. You just showcase something interesting. And time done. Easy. Got under 2 hours in game time. I wonder how long that was real time. Probably 2.5. Saint doing stuff in Survivor, Sky Islands. I mean, if someone wants to submit that, so have someone do Spearmaster as Saint, I think that would be funny. That would be really funny. I think I'm done for today, because I can feel my back is unhappy, so I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. Fuzzrenheit is streaming. Final Fantasy. I'm hearing myself talk. I don't see anyone else doing things. There's a lot of people doing Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda looks good. Legend of Zelda looks good. There's a good amount of people doing Rainworld right now, such as Crimson Volley. I don't really know them that much. They seem alright. I plan to get to them. I'm thinking about getting it, but don't know. 4 more Mega Mans to play is no escape from Mega Man. How many Mega Mans are there? There's so many. I've never played one, and I feel like it would just never end if I started to. Is Mega Man X stuff just completely different from normal Mega Man? 4 Megas Zeta Man. What? You know what I want? I just want to watch Jerma play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and the new one. It is, for some reason, really funny to watch him play it, especially. X is dependent from normal. Billion spin-offs. I think we're going to raid Fahrenheit, because I never get to raid them, I feel like. At least when playing something not raid. I feel. And I want to ask them something. Because I have something I want to work on. Press buttons. There's some relation, but yeah, distant future. The distant future of 2023. Humanity is dead. Oh no. Only slug cats exist. Okay. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I am going to stream Tuesday. You don't feel like you need to go through the raid if you don't want to. Fahrenheit is someone who's done a lot of art. It's been very nice. And otherwise. And they've rated me and a lot of other Rainbow people, which has been nice. Yeah. And they're doing Final Fantasy right now. What else was I gonna say? Well, the timer's almost out. We might just let that run. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. It's always nice to see people. I've kind of been saying it, but I might slow down on the Rain World and not do Rain World Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we'll see. Because I want to do all the event stuff. All right, the raid's gonna go off. Thank you all for stopping by. Goodbye.